Hi everybody. Welcome in. I'm Mika. I'm Marshall. Good to see you. I'm extremely sleepy today. I hope you all had a good week so far. It's nice to be back. I was really horribly unwell this weekend. I was really not well this weekend. But I am now, so it's fine. I feel better. Thank you. I'm glad I'm feeling better too. It was not fun. I spent most of the weekend in bed. And then I thought I was getting better on Sunday, and then I felt really bad Monday morning, so I decided to... and Sunday night. So I decided not to stream because it would not have been fun. But hello! I'm playing some FF14 today. It's gonna be fun. It's probably gonna be a fairly low-key stream today because I'm very, very sleepy. So, I've talked about it a little bit on the stream before. I have some kind of chronic fatigue. I don't know what exactly is causing it. I'm still going between doctors to find out what the heck is doing this. But I'm still having to live with it for the meantime, right? It's you stealing a power. Thanks, I appreciate that. Please stop. But I'm trying to make the most of it, right? I realize I've talked a little bit about having chronic fatigue, but not actually what it's like dealing with it. So I'm a little bit sleepy and a little bit tired most of the time, right? There's a couple of reasons for that. Part of that is chronic fatigue, and part of it is just that I don't sleep well. Thank you for the pets, Marshall. So, but chronic fatigue is not just feeling a little bit sleepy a lot of the time, right? It's part of it, but the real problem with it comes in with what I'm calling fatigue episodes. I don't know if there's an actual term for it. That's what I've been calling it. Where basically, at random times and on certain random days, and today's one of them, I will just suddenly get unbearably tired. To the point of I don't know if you ever spent a day where you've gone out somewhere, you've climbed a mountain or something, done some heavy physical exercise for a day, and then got home, and then sat down, and the first thing you want to do is just go to sleep, right? Because you're exhausted, right? You've just spent the whole day exercising and using your body. A fatigue episode kind of feels similar to that, but for no reason. It just kind of happens. Usually I can stay awake, but it makes a lot of things very harder to do. It's like someone suddenly dropped a brick on your brain. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's a great way to describe it. It's difficult to move around. It's difficult to stand up. My head feels all fuzzy. I can't hold things very well because my grip doesn't work. I've actually had to cancel a stream once. A few weeks ago, about a month and a half ago now, because I was due to stream Xenoblade Chronicles, and I couldn't press the little buttons on the back of the Switch controllers to take the Joy-Cons out of the Switch because my fingers didn't have enough pressure behind them. I didn't have the grip strength to press the buttons on the back of the Joy-Cons, so I couldn't get the Joy-Cons out of my Switch. It's a thing. Today, I definitely am feeling one today. It's not quite so bad. I was really out of energy that day, yeah. And it happens maybe about once a week. Sometimes more, sometimes less. It's hard to predict. They just kind of happen. And I am feeling one today. It's not a super bad one today, but it's gonna keep me a little low energy, so... I wanted to stream today, though, so we're gonna stream. For missing it. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some FF14 today. We're continuing my attempts at Pilgrim's Traverse solo. With absolutely no prior planning. My goal for this is I want to hit floor 100 solo with no KOs. It's like a title run, right? But I want to do it without looking anything up, without practicing, really, without like going into like researching stuff ahead of time, without like planning anything out. I just like go in and like formulate my plan and work out what I'm doing as we go, and I think that'll be fun. That's my plan. This is my plan. And hopefully that'll be interesting for people to watch. Yay, that's... I'm having to... It's a little bit of behind the scenes stuff on this. Things are really rough for streamers right now. And the reason for that is that Twitch has... Well, I'm not going to mince words. Twitch is fucked up. Basically, Twitch recently changed some of their back end. They're claiming they haven't, but it's very clear that they have. Basically, they have changed how view counts are measured in streams. Like, what counts as an active viewer. And it has meant that most people's streams have seen their view counts plummet. Because Twitch is not counting people who are lurking, particularly. If you're lurking for too long in a stream, it doesn't count. If you're watching more than 2 streams at a time, I think, you don't count in any of the streams as a viewer. If you have the stream muted, you don't count. I think it's like, even if you're tabbed out for too long, you don't count. What people have noticed, though, is that once ads play, suddenly a bunch of people do count. Which might get Twitch into trouble, because they are, whether intentionally or not, it does seem like they are inflating the number of viewers for ad revenue purposes. But it's making it very hard for a lot of streamers lately, because it is... it's basically very demoralizing to see, like... Because, like, streaming's a lot of work, right? And there's a lot of work that goes into it outside of just clicking the go live button. The muting thing is circumventable, muting the tab, not the stream. You are right on that one. The others, I don't really know. But it is helpful to engage with the stream every now and then, even if it's just spending some channel points or something. Just to make sure you are actually counted as a viewer. Basically, it is very demoralizing to see, like, your average numbers drop drastically. But it's also very difficult to measure, like, measure how, like, whether you're doing something wrong and, like, what people are interested in, things like... Because sometimes, like, when I'm seeing the mod view, there's folks at the viewer list who haven't spoken. Yeah, it's really weird how stuff is counted. It's very strange. It's very, like, it's very opaque, and they're not being very clear on what actually counts. And, like, charitably, you could say that they're trying to do that so that people don't build view bots to circumvent it, but it's also just not working. Like, I can't trust the view count anymore because it fluctuates minute to minute so heavily that I don't know what my actual view count is at any given moment. Like, I have seen my view count in previous streams go from 6 to 27, and then back to 6 again in the space of a minute. That's not just like 21 people hopping in and then hopping back out again. That's something weird on Twitch's end. And the thing is, it makes it very hard to tell whether your streams are actually interesting. Because, like, sometimes you're gonna, like, start a new playthrough or try a new thing, and people are just not gonna like it. And that's okay, that does happen. And sometimes it's then worth making the decision of going, okay, this is not working, let's move on to something else. And it's very hard to tell if that's happening or not. Hi, Smudge. Welcome in. It's just, like... Twitch is awkward, and it's difficult to navigate around. And it's been on a lot of streamers' minds right now. So what I'm basically saying is, be nice to your streamers, because stuff is hard right now. Stuff is being really difficult, and it is very difficult for people to know if they're doing a good job. So if there's a streamer that you think is doing a good job, tell them. Because unless somebody does, they're not gonna know. I'm doing a good job, thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of... Thanks for the melon. I have a lot of streamer friends, and good job, Melon, thank you. I have a lot of good streamer friends, and they're all lovely people, and they're all doing amazing, but it hurts to see a lot of my friends posting on Blue Sky being like, I feel like everything's like falling apart. Because they're just not getting any good feedback from anyone. And it's kind of heartbreaking. Like, I'm doing okay. I know I'm good. I've kind of come to terms with a lot of, like, the view count doesn't really matter. And as long as there's people watching who are having a good time, then, yeah, you're still here, but the data doesn't reflect that. Exactly. That's happening to everyone right now. And it's... And, like, especially with smaller streamers, because, like, for most streamers, it's something like 80% of your view count is going to be lurkers, right? But when you're only getting, like, 6 or 7 people watching, that can be everyone in the channel. And so if there's no one chatting, it really does feel like there's nobody here. Right? It really feels like you're just streaming to nobody. And that is so demoralizing. Like, I love lurkers. But I also very much appreciate the few people who are here talking, because it gives me someone to talk to, and that's nice. Twitch really seems to have it out for the people that make my platform run. Yeah, it's a whole mess. And like, the big problem really is that none of the other platforms are any better. They've all got their own horrible, horrible problems. Yeah. Fundamentally, like, ultimately, I can see streaming moving to another platform if another one, like, comes up that will take that mantle in a reasonable way. Kind of like how people move from Twitter to Blue Sky, right? The reason people didn't just jump ship immediately was because there was nowhere else to go. Then the moment there was somewhere else to go, everyone left. And I feel like that's kind of what will happen to Twitch, is that eventually another platform... Yeah, the problem is that making another platform that has the, like, database level that is needed to function like Twitch is, it's not easy. It's harder for, like, an open source version of Twitch because video hosting is expensive. Exactly. Twitch lives because of Bezos bucks. Yeah. Though I firmly believe that it would be possible to make a sustainable platform like this. But, like, realistically, it would probably need, like, a larger rev share from streamers, which that starts to become its own problems. Can we have a nice friendly billionaire for once, please, that utterly helps the people with their riches? Sadly, no. There's a phrase I like to use, which is that this is how I like to explain to a lot of people who are like starting to come to terms with the kind of reality in which we live. It is possible to get $1 billion. It is not possible to earn $1 billion. You need a revenue source that doesn't hinge on ads too. Yeah. But yeah, the reason we can't have a friendly billionaire is because in order to become a billionaire, you have to do so by stepping on the necks of other people. That's the reality of it. You cannot become a billionaire while being friendly, because in order to become a billionaire, you have to exploit people. Yeah, that's why it's cope. It sucks. It sucks that this is a thing that in the current environment is going to be very difficult to run. There are ways to do it with other formats and potentially even through like other like societal systems. There are ways to get something like Twitch that is not at the whims of investors or billionaires. But I don't think it's going to happen for a while. Like hells, even one way to potentially do it even is to let people like donate storage space as a cloud stored thing. It would be a nightmare to organize it, and there are a lot of security risks that come with that, but things like Blender exist? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I feel like if people actually liked the service, they would be more willing to put more money into it to make sure it keeps running. And I feel like we've seen that time and again with stuff like Wikipedia, with Blender, stuff like that. People are more willing to give money to things that are working. And people just generally want to avoid giving money to things that don't work. And so when enshittification happens, yeah, I love the term enshittification. When enshittification starts to happen, people who have been willing to give money to a service because it has been functional and fulfilling their needs, people start to get resentful of that service. And so they stop giving as much money to it. Like, this is what happened with Discord, right? Discord started enshittifying, so people started pulling Nitro. And what that leads to is the investors going, what's going on? We gotta make some changes. And that leads to further enshittification. And I'm not saying people are wrong for, not wanting to give money to enshittifying products, but it's an endless spiral that once enshittification starts, it's gonna keep going. And you're not gonna bring it back. It's not without some, major overhauls of the service. It's a nightmare. Yay, capitalism. Oh yeah, before we go on, sorry, segue. Enshittification needs to reach 0 and then be rebuilt to have any semblance of what was, yeah. Alright, before we move on, I do want to pin this, because we are still raising money for Bancha. Currently, I believe he is waiting for stuff from Tiltify to work out what the next steps are, but for the time being, I believe the donation links are still live. Gotta wait for the next thing, at least something like Discord, we could get a potential replacement. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, Discord was like a replacement for Skype, right? And I'm old enough to remember IRC, and I spent a lot of my teen years in Windows Live Messenger, and MSN Messenger, and then Skype, and then, yeah, we've been, when it comes to, chat room type things, we've been shuffling around those for a very long time. Yeah, I strongly believe that most businesses could function in a sustainable way without enshittification, with one stipulation. They have to stop trying to keep getting bigger. The goal for a business needs to be sustainable, not to keep making endlessly increasing profit. Real game changer for Discord is combining voice call with a forum. We can't get that again. Yeah, I'm sure we can. Like, realistically, Discord is not a forum. It is a group chat room, and a lot of problems have come about from people trying to use it as a forum. Like, the Discord format is... Like, the Discord format is useful, but it's kind of taken the place of, like, forums and things, and it kind of sucks for a lot of cases. Because, like, let's take, like, an indie game project, right? Or, like, a community... Let's say not an indie game project. Let's say, like, a community development project of some kind. Like, something like Ship of Harkinian, right? Because I know that runs out of a Discord, because I'm in it. The problem with something like that being on a Discord is that information is very difficult to find, and it tends to be relegated to, like, commands. So you often have people coming into the Discord, asking the same questions, and then having a moderator point them to a command that shows them where the information is. Rather than a forum, where you can just pin the information to the top of the forum, so it's just there for everyone new who shows up to find. That's great! And that information will stay there no matter what happens to the service. Because the forum can be locally hosted. It's great. It's really useful. My point is, we should go back to forums for the uses that they are, like, suited for. Like, forums are not as good at building out community, right? Like, Discord is great for fostering a community, and you can do, like, little events, and, like my Discord has a little anime night we do every Friday. Like, that's really hard to do in something like a forum, because you gotta, like, arrange all the setup, then you gotta go to a separate service for it. It's a nightmare. Discord is great for stuff like that. Discord is great for just kind of hanging out with people and having a chat, and, like, chatting with people. There's a lot of things Discord is really good for. But storing and providing information long term, it is terrible at, and that is what forums are great at. And heck, we're even stuff like old school forum games are really hard to do with Discord. Like, look, I'm an old school internet user. I've been using the internet since I was like 10. I was around in the 90s. I get it. I get how the internet... I've been through the internet. And the amount of times I've been saying about random Reddit posts 7 years ago, yeah, like, even when I was learning to program, stuff like Stack Overflow, right, is incredible. Incredible resource. But, like, even for stuff like old school forum games, like, many, many years ago, back when, like, forums were, like, a big thing that everyone was really engaging with, I remember playing a long form. I feel like it depends on the info stored. It does, yeah, absolutely. But, like, my point is, there's a place for both, right? But, like, I remember playing on a forum, a community game of Werewolf. So we had, so if you don't know Werewolf, or Mafia is another term for it, it's basically like a social deduction game. It's kind of what Among Us was based on. It's the idea that everyone is in, like, a little community, and, like, there's some like, werewolves, mafia members, imposters of some kind, on a separate team. And the goal is that, like, once a day, that everyone can vote to execute somebody, and, every night, the imposters get to kill somebody. And the goal is for the imposters to kill enough people that they have the majority, and for the civilians to vote out all of the imposters, right? That's the idea. And you can just play that just, like, whenever. And there's a number of board games based on it. But, like, you can just kind of play that in an evening and whatever. But doing it with a forum game was so much fun. So we had like 30 people involved. And because it was a forum game, which is a relatively slow text format, it was done in real time. So the vote happened every real world day. And every real world day there was an execution vote done by private messaging from for the imposters. And it was all done and it was all done like an improv novel as well. Like every day the manager of the game would like write out like a whole like few paragraphs about what happened over the day in like the context of the game, and do like make it into like a little story. And it was awesome. And like you just couldn't do that with something like Discord. It was really cool. There were a couple of games like that that I was part of back in the day, and they were really fun. I miss that kind of thing, right? Because like that's the kind of thing that like you need an established community for it. And getting an established community with a forum is hard because of how slow it is, right? You kind of need something to rally around. You hate knowing when people are typing? Yeah. Like, again, there are uses for that, but I kind of wish I could turn it off. Look, I'm socially anxious, and I have what's called RSD, rejection sensitive dysphoria, which basically means that I am constantly terrified of making a slight mistake in a social setting. Because I expect that if I make a small mistake in any kind of social setting, that I will be ostracized for it. That's my expectation. I know it's not true, but that's what my brain expects. So what tends to happen is if I am writing a message and I see someone stop typing, I will delete the message. Or rather, I will cut the message. I will put it on my clipboard and wait for the other person to speak. Because I don't want to risk interrupting somebody, right? Because that would set off that has the potential to set off my RSD. Sometimes you write messages up in Notepad and paste them in. If that's a long message, I might do the same too. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, again, Discord and stuff like has its place. I firmly believe that there are things that Discord does that is significantly better than stuff like forums or any other medium that we have. And I think that's great. There's stuff that Discord does really well. There's also stuff that things like forums do better than Discord. And I think it is a shame that we have just kind of discarded one in favor of the other. I think people have got too used to the internet being centralized. Because, like, it really started with Facebook, honestly. Facebook was really the main place that really started this. You could argue it was MySpace, but I don't think it was. And it was basically the idea of trying to make... And honestly, not a fan of privacy being dead either. No, me either. Believe me, I live in the UK. I am not a fan of privacy being dead. But yeah, like, it was really Facebook that had the first idea of making what I think Elon Musk would call the everything website. The idea that it is your one-stop shop for everywhere you want to go for the internet. And there have been a few websites that have been trying to do the same, and you can see the like design principle of it. It's why YouTube added games to it and shorts, and why you can do like social media posting on it, because it's trying to be everything at once. Like, did you even know you can do social media posting on YouTube? I only found out because someone told me I should be posting my schedules there, and that's all I do with it. I post my schedules there. And, like, YouTube has games on it. You can play games directly on YouTube. I don't know why I would, but you can. And, like, it was Facebook that really started this with the whole idea, but I don't think anyone really saw where this was going at the time. But it's the idea of, like, trying to homogenize the internet into, like, basically, like, centralize everything you do on it to a few websites. Because, like, back in the day, you might have had, like, Reddit, right? But you also had, like, 7 different fan forums that you would go to for specific things. You would have, like, a bunch of IRC channels. And, like, you'd have, like, MySpace pages. And, like, everything was kind of separated out and hosted independently. And it kind of meant that you kind of never expected more from it. Like, if I go to a forum for Crash Bandicoot fans, I'm not expecting to do anything else there except talk about Crash Bandicoot. And, like, it was always fun then when, like, you found the same person in multiple fandoms, right? Where it's like, hey, I know you! You're from here! Like, that happened to me a lot. Like, I used to hang out on the Spiders Resource forums, because they had forums for a while. I don't know if they still do. I don't hang out there anymore. But, I used to be, like, in their forums a lot. And then I would go to other places and I'd be like, hey, I know you! I've seen you around here! And, like, that was cool. You'd find people in multiple places. And it was always, like, a big thing. Many smaller communities will always be healthier than one giant one. Like, once things hit a critical mass, everything starts getting kind of bad. Yeah, and it's, like, part of it is just, like, it's trying to centralize everything, so you're trying to do everything under one umbrella. And people I think people have got far too used to that. So, like, when people went to jump from, like, Skype to Discord, they were like, okay, we need or, like, even from Twitter to Blue Sky, it's like, we're gonna find another tool that does everything that this does. It's like, do you actually need that? Do you actually need that to do everything? Because, like, I would be willing to jump ship from YouTube if we got another platform that hosted video. I don't need YouTube to have shorts. I don't need it to have live streams. I don't need it to have games. I don't need to have social media posts. I don't even really need to have comments. I just need it to, like, show me video, right? Video stream was a big thing for Discord ages ago. It was, yeah. But, like, it's not like Skype couldn't do that. It was just bad at it. But, like, yeah, I think there's, like, there's a point where we need to actually start asking, do we actually need one website to be doing all of this stuff? Do we actually need one website for everything? Because I don't think we do. And I think it might be healthier to, like, separate things out a little bit more. But I don't know how we get to that point in a way that isn't just, you know, me being an old person moaning on the internet. Old fairy yells at cloud kind of thing. Should we play some FF14? We've been yapping for half an hour. Let's... Line must go up, add in the bloatware. Yeah. Oh, hello. I just got logged out of FF14. Let me try logging back in. Are we getting DDoSed? We might be getting DDoSed. It is about that time of year, yeah. Yeah, well, we'll keep yapping for a little bit. I like yapping. I'm also clicking my mouse repeatedly to try and log in because it's not letting me. Let me log in! Alright, yeah. I think, like, fundamentally it's not me just being like, oh, things were better when I was younger. No, there was a lot of problems with the way the internet was when I was younger. A lot of problems. But the problems weren't that a mega conglomerate controlled 80% of the internet. That's really my issue, is that we've kind of relegated the internet to, like, single points of failure. Have a server app and is staring at my 1 million connection requests? Look. It's fine. But yeah, I'm always anxious of anything that has a single point of failure, right? I don't want everything I put on the internet to go down because one guy crashed out too hard, right? But that's where we're at with the internet right now. Be the DDoS you want to see in the world. Hells yeah. Alright. I think we're good. Let's tab on over to the FF14 screen. Hello. So, today we are going to be continuing what I've been dubbing the YOLO solo challenge. Which is not like as FF14 challenges go, it's not the most difficult one, or the most interesting one. But it's one that I want to challenge myself to do. I want to try and tackle a deep dungeon with no real deep dungeon experience. I've done every deep dungeon up to floor 30, and I think I've done Palace of the Dead up to floor 50. Maybe 400, I'm not sure. I don't remember. But, so I know the vague idea of them well enough, but I don't know what the strats are to try and do one solo, and I'm not looking them up. So we're just gonna give it a go. Okay, I need to be Reaper, because that's what we want. For someone who dropped off FF14 right after Armored Bob, what is a deep dungeon? Okay, so a deep dungeon is a bit of additional content in FF14 where it is very similar to a regular dungeon, except it is somewhat randomly generated. The idea is that you go into the this thing and you have to go through various floors, killing certain amounts of enemies to progress to each next floor. After every 10 floors, there's a boss. I've been told it's kind of similar to the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne, but I've not played Bloodborne, so I don't know what that means. But if you want to see what it's like, let me show you. So that we are in floor 21 of the Pilgrim's Traverse, which is the Dawn Trail dungeon. There are currently 4 deep dungeons in the game, I think. There's Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, Eureka Orthos, and Pilgrim's Traverse. So this is floor 21. Wait, I have Pomegers of Intuition. Okay, we've got a Cursed Horde on this floor. Very nice. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Oh, heck, that's bad timing. I turned into a fairy. I've returned to my true form. But, at a really inconvenient time. Oh, heck. Ah, beans. He stood on a trap. That's what happened there. I should be okay. I can drop that. Oh, heck. Have I got a Pomander of Raising? I don't think I do. I'm dead! That's the end of my run! Wow, I did not expect to end the run that quickly! I guess we're starting over. Yeah, that didn't go as I planned. Okay, I guess we're starting over. Alright. Well, we've now cleared that progress, so I guess we're starting again. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Alright, back to the beginning. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. I was not prepared for that, and I didn't really have a plan for how to recover my health. Yeah, the thing is, I went into a room and I was like, I can kill 2 enemies at once. That's fine. I can kill 2 enemies. And then I immediately got hit by a fairy trap and kind of panicked. That really sucks, actually. So my goal is to try and get to floor 100 without dying. That's the intent. Unfortunately, I died. So we have to start again. Oh my gods! I should have actually used second wind, shouldn't I? This is not going well today. Oh, you dropped a chest. Parameter strength is fine. So, okay, to explain a little bit more about Deep Dungeon, instead of our gear mattering, we have these, ether pool arms and armor. Silver chests can level these up. Currently, these are synced. I think that... What are they synced to? I don't know what they're synced to. We also have pomanders, which can give us various bonuses. The incense is going to be, like, super special. That's for, like, super abilities. And we also have a separate leveling system. So in this one we start at level 91. But in others you start at different levels. And they have different level caps too. Want that chest. Yeah, that was a really unfortunate start to it. Can you stop with the landmines? What the heck? What the heck is with all the landmines today? Okay. I'm really annoyed at myself, actually. I'm really annoyed at myself. God dang it. Worst part is, I know I can do that floor set, because I did that on my first run. This place has too much whimsy for landmines. It really does. This place is... Are you kidding me with that? Stop! That's like my 4th landmine today. I've been going for less than 5 minutes. So rumor there's more than one landmine. True. Looney Tunes edition of Deep Dungeons. Apparently I am just a landmine attractor today. Oh, now I'm enfeebled. Great. Just what I needed. Okay. You have a piece of advice? Sure. What's your advice? Big fat 3D Minesweeper? Apparently that's what I'm playing today. Pull enemies out of the rooms? You got a point there, actually. That's a good point. Wow, really? 3 incense already? See, this is the kind of knowledge I don't have, because I don't really know how to do Deep Dungeons solo. Jeez, that did a lot of damage, actually. Wait, what? How did that do so much damage? Wait, what? What even happened? I blew up! Yeah, I noticed! I was just like fine, and then all my health disappeared. Did they have like two overlapping, overlapping AoEs? I only thought I thought I only clipped one? Oh, that might be it then. I thought I only got hit by one AoE. That would make sense. Oh, I see what happened now. Okay, well this is going fabulously. Alright. Is there a chest over there? No. There we go. I could take these three at once, I should be able to. Okay. Clearly I've got to take this more seriously. I have not been taking this as seriously as I should be. Thanks, landmine. Do you want to poke my head in here? No, there is more stuff. There is no reason to fight everything in here. Oh, heck. If you want more advice, just say the word. You haven't done solo, but you know most of the tricks in general flowing from doing Palace of the Dead to 200 and having a high to 100. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. Part of the fun in this, I think, is working out the strategies myself. But if I do need help, I will say. My ear is itching for some reason. Leave me alone! Okay. I do know that my gear is not really set up for doing a solo run to floor 100 yet. Really, you want them at level 99. Both of them, but we're at a decent clip at this point. There's nothing in here. But my main goal in doing this is to basically get practice and to effectively try and like work out the strategies to do this more consistently. Why is my ear itching so badly? Okay, let's move on. See if we can do better than floor 2 this time. I was gonna add starting in about 5 minutes. That's fine. God dang it! These hacking landmines! Nice, convenient level up. I was lucky. Okay, I've got to be more careful. I'm not a very careful person. I'm impatient. I'm a very impatient person, and it's not the kind of person who does well in this. But I will persevere! We will do this. I don't have any patience! I'm not a doctor. No, I'm not a doctor! Get some patience? No! Okay, give me 1 second. Because there is a major problem with that, in-game ban action. Thank you, Atramina. I play with a controller. Banning the bottom half of my keyboard is basically irrelevant. So I'm gonna refund that one. I will refund that. There we go. There you go. Welcome in. I do use some keyboard hotkeys, but they're all on the top half of my, they're all on the top half of my keyboard, so it's kind of completely irrelevant to the gameplay. That would have been interesting if I played... Oh my god! What is with me and the landmines today? Like, I've hit like 8 landmines, and we're only on floor 2! What the heck is with me and the landmines? I don't want to explode, the game is making me, it's forcing me. It's coming up in like just under a minute, gamers. Well, I'm gonna keep going while the ads are on because of the instance timer, but we're not gonna... There's not gonna be anything super interesting right now. The landmines can smell my fear. Oh, that's what's doing it. Okay, that makes sense. They're heat-seeking landmines. No right half of your controller. Oh! That's gonna be real tough, actually. Hold on. That's unplayable. I can't do anything. So, for those not familiar with FF14, allow me to show you what right half of the controller bans me from using. Right half of the controller bans me from using these 4 buttons, these 4 buttons, and everything on this side. I can only use these 8 buttons, and none of these are attacks. Yeah. I can't target either. So, no left side also means I can't walk. And unlike the last time where the locomotion thing was a problem, yeah, I basically, okay, I'm gonna refund that one too, because no right side means, I just have to stand here until I die, because there's nothing I can do. So, we're not gonna do that. I will refund that when I'm not under attack. I'm sorry. It's a difficult one to come up with interesting things. Because that is physically unplayable. Yeah. Like, I do appreciate that you are trying to make something interesting from this, but, yeah, that stopped me from targeting things, because that's my A button. It stopped me from using any of my attacks. You know next to nothing about Final Fantasy XIV? That does make it a bit more difficult, I won't lie. I can cycle target? Oh, I could cycle target, you're right. No, I can't cycle target, because I can't actually activate my auto attack. Like, yeah, I can target an enemy, but there's nothing I can do to it. I can't actually pull my weapon out and start attacking it. Alright, allow me to refund that one. Because it is, that is unplayable. I'm sorry. It's a difficult one to do, because, like, I'm unsure if I should just get rid of that redeem, honestly, because it can be really fun. But half the time, it's just kind of nothing. It doesn't really change anything. And half the time, it makes the game completely unplayable. So I don't know whether to just get rid of that redeem entirely. Like, sometimes it produces interesting things. Heckin' kidding me? How many traps have I hit? It's so whimsical? Okay, well I will keep it then. This is the downside of not playing Bard as well. I can't get rid of this debuff. We're gonna just sneak then. I don't love to activate the traps, I just accidentally walk into them. With no buffs, debuffs, what? That could be interesting, actually. Like, it would have to only be ones that I inflict, but there's several abilities I get that do inflict debuffs. And do inflict buffs on myself. There are absolutely buffs on Reaper. Yeah, like, no buffs on Reaper would be tricky. Because, like, let me see, what couldn't I do? I couldn't use these abilities, because they give me a buff. I can't use Enshroud. So I can use Soul Slice and Soul Scythe, but I can't use Unveiled Gibbet, Grimswathe, or Gluttony. I can't use Harvest Moon, I can't use Bloodbath, I can't use Arcane Crest. That gets rid of most of my healing. That's terrifying. That's really scary, actually. Obviously I can't use Shadow of Death or Whirl of Death. Because they give enemies debuffs. So I'd be able to use this attack, but not this one, because this gives me buffs. Maybe I could actually. What do these do? Let me read the description. Nope, Grand Soul Reaver. Nope, I definitely cannot do that. No potions? Oh, you're right. No, healing potions is still okay. Healing potions is still okay. Because they don't give a buff. Other potions do, though. Are there any chests in here? There are not. Okay. No buffs or debuffs. Okay, we will try that. I am very likely to inflict one by accident. I can't use my dash either. I can't use sprint. I can't use my gap closer. Wait, this is one of the bits of music you can get? Oh, it slaps! This bit of music slaps. This is one of the boss fight themes. One of the most whimsical pieces of music in this entire game. You are not ready. Okay. I am panicking. Welcome in. I love this music. What Angel Wakes Me? That's what it's called. It's so good. It's a boss fight theme too. The lyrics explain the mechanics of the boss. It's so good. You may have noticed that I'm not using like most of my abilities. Because I can't, because they all give me buffs. Oh, I also can't use it like any of my Palmenders. How is Prolo doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy today, but I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. I'm feeling a lot better. I was very unwell this weekend, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Nice. Mazer is good. What have we done here? Oh, that's fine. Okay, we gotta kill something. You, Fuka, get killed. We're gonna have to kill stuff one at a time. You're always sleepy? I mean, same. I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but I suffer from chronic fatigue. And I was trying to like explain what that means to people a little bit, because today I am experiencing a small fatigue episode, which basically means I am about an order of magnitude more exhausted than I normally would be, which just means if I am not actively trying to, I will just fall asleep. If I stop trying to stay awake, I will fall asleep. I will just, if I let myself lie back in my chair, I will just kind of fall asleep. What's fortification do? Well, this sucks! I can't use the Pomander of Strength! Because it gives me a buff! Oh well. Hey Ditto, welcome in. Does coffee help? No, coffee makes me sleepy. That's because of the ADHD. I will probably snooze a bit once I'm done streaming today. ADHD go burr. It is true. ADHD do that. I have realized that This restriction is gonna suck if I hit full of 10. Recover from a hyperfixation on Hades 2. I'm gonna get folded by the boss. If I still have the restriction up, absolutely. The boss will just destroy me. Still playing in a butt ton, but you're like remembering to drink and stuff? Oh, that's a mood. ADHD go burr. ADHD hyperfocus do be like that. Oh, by the way, since you said you aren't familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, my buffs are here. I have one up right now because of the candelabra I picked up, but I don't inflict that, the candelabra did. So, if I use a thing that gives me a buff, it will show up in this little window here that I've got my mouse over. I'm circling my mouse over it. It will show up there if I give myself a buff. As you can see, I only have the one. I can't use sprint. I almost use sprint. Items are fair game? Okay, I will accept that. I will accept that. In which case I will use this. So those gave me a buff, but they're not part of my skill set. They're an item. If you're allowing me to use items, then that does make things a little better. Exploit the wording as much as you please, it makes it more fun. Okay, I will allow items, but we are not allowing myself to give myself any buffs, or debuffs. Debuffs will appear on enemies, will appear at the top, underneath their health bar, atop the screen, underneath their health bar. Okay. Commander of Intuition, I will take that. That doesn't give me a buff, that's interesting. No Accursed Horde, I will drop another Strength. Didn't get another one from here. Can't give you the debuff. So I'm have to avoid about half of my kit, because a lot of my kit gives me buffs for various things. Even if they're just buffs that unlock other skills, they're still buffs. Alright, this is gonna suck, actually. Can use Harp, but only casted version of it. This is working. This is working out. Go down to just one enemy in the room. That should be... I stand corrected. That's more than one enemy. Okay, this is a problem. At least I have the mortification up right now, so I'm basically unkillable. I don't love activating traps. I would rather not activate the traps, actually. We're almost halfway through the time on the challenge. You've also recently learned that mecha anime are not about the giant mechs, but are about the characters? Absolutely! The mechs are fun, but it's not about the mechs. I've actually talked about this a bit on my Xenoblade X playthrough, and why Xenoblade X feels so much like a Gundam game, like a Gundam anime. And it's because the the game is so much about you as the pilot, and the mech is just your transportation, that it kind of gets across that idea of it's like mech anime is anime about generally about the pilots of the mechs, right? And the way that Xenoblade X starts you with like without a mech and forces you to walk around on foot for the first like 20 hours, it's kind of the point of that. It's kind of part of the point of that. Yeah, they're a means to an end. They're like a narrative device rather than just like the point of the mecha anime is not big robot go brr. The giant robots are usually making a larger point on something. Usually war crimes. It's usually war crimes. Okay. I love what Angel makes me, it's so good. Well, items unavailable, so I guess we're not using items in this floor. Which mecha anime did you watch? What was your first one? I'm curious. I've not seen Vandred. Would you like a recommendation? I don't watch a lot of mecha anime, but the ones I have seen, I generally enjoyed. I always highly recommend people watch Witch from Mercury, the Gundam series. I think it's a great one to get people interested in Gundam. It got me interested in Gundam. But not just because it's gay as hell. Witch from Mercury, yes! Witch from Mercury. God dang it, Automod. It is absolutely gay. It's gay as heck. Can't believe Automod is homophobic. No, wait, scratch that. I can absolutely believe Automod is homophobic. What am I talking about? Are you kidding? Homosexual. Yes, homosexual. Yeah, unironically, Witch from Mercury is very gay. I've heard that other Gundams are also gay and queer and such. But Witch from Mercury is very... It's very, on the nose about it. I also personally enjoy, Gurren Lagann, but I know a lot of people have got put off by that show, and with good reason. There are problems with it, but I like it a lot. It gets very, very cool in the latter half. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Can't even use my stun. I have a stun that I could use to knock stuff out of their AoEs, but I can't use it for another... Wait. 18 minutes. 18 more minutes. Honestly, this isn't too bad. It just means I have to be a lot more careful, and honestly, that's probably good. It's probably training me to be a bit more careful in this. I can't use a Bondo sight, that's fine. It's just training me to be a little bit more careful with what I'm doing. Oops. That's fine. Sight does, but we've decided that, oh maybe it doesn't actually. We decided that items are fair game anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, there was a... Oh, that's the Ponder of Sight, that's right. What else is in here? This. I'll take a Pomander of Steel. I can't use it because items are disabled on this floor, that's why. Not because of the rules. Next. I think we've opened the passage, so I just have to be a bit careful not to get into a fight. How dare! How dare! Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Aww. Wow, I can't use items on this floor either? Mean. But the song's not What Angel Wakes Me. Like, this song rules, yeah, but it's not What Angel Wakes Me. This is also a boss theme, right? Yeah. This is the boss right after that other one. Purification is nice. I'm concerned I'm gonna run out the instance timer. We should be okay. I think we'll be okay. But yeah, Pilgrim Traverse is really fun. I don't think I'll run out against the boss. I think, realistically, what's gonna happen is if I reach the boss before the Pomander of Raising, that is peak. If I reach the boss before the challenge goes off, I'm probably just gonna wait for the challenge to go off at that point. Because that isn't a run ender. If I don't get my full kit against the boss, my run ends. And I can beat the boss in 15 minutes. Hi Amber, welcome in. So we've lost 2 runs already. We lost the last week's run pretty much immediately, which sucks. So we're starting over. You've received 2 recommendations for in close proximity for Witch from Mercury. Hells yeah! No, the landmines! Keep me away from the landmines. I don't want them. You could have your landmines! The landmines are being marked Return to Sender. This is honestly training me up a little bit for later as well. Because I know I'm going to start running into instance timer issues later in the game. on later floors. If I take the landmines, you do by association? No! You're not gonna go watch from Witch from Mercury? Hells yeah. Well, I'm a fairy. I mean, I knew that already, but you know. I like that you get to turn into a fairy in this dungeon. It makes me happy. Oh, I'm still a fairy. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, I can finally use items again. Okay, let me see. We've got 11 minutes left on the thing, and we've got 2 more floors, including this one, before the boss. I think I will probably hit the boss before the end of the timer. Which is fine, I guess, but if I try and do the boss under this rule set, it will just end the run. I need to be good on damage for that boss. God, I don't understand how, So there's a streamer, called Aurora, who does class runs of all the deep dungeons, which is nonsense. And they've now done every class through Pilgrim's Traverse to floor 100 solo, and I do not understand how. How do you do that? It's a lot of knowing the rules traversing deep dungeons. Like, yes, but also the biggest thing that I see is the first boss has a pretty hefty DPS check. My first impression of the Witch from Mercury is you don't draw straight women like that. No, you don't. It's because they're not straight. That's unfortunate. It exudes lesbianhood? I mean, it should. Because it is. It is gay as heck. Okay, we're gonna keep exploring a little bit. Just be a DPS goddess like me and burn everything. I mean, that's what you kind of gotta do. Okay, we're gonna hang around in this corridor. I'm just gonna circle around. Try and kite a little bit. So I'm not risking landmines. You've been told from a trusted source that even when Gundam is straight, it's still gay? Yeah, that's my understanding. I've not watched, like, much other Gundam, but that's my understanding. Okay, about 8 minutes left. Timer. I think we'll be fine, but it's going to be tight on the instance timer. Nothing here. There's a gold chest somewhere. There it is. Kidding me? We'll be okay. Yeah, the music uses a The music is like a selection of random tracks from Shadowbringers. This is the music that plays in the second boss fight of Shadowbringers. Also, welcome in, Leo. Good to see you. Oh, nice! I got a heal. All right, we've still got 6 minutes left on the challenge. I'm not allowed to give myself any buffs or apply any debuffs to enemies for the next 6 minutes. Alright. We're good. I need to make sure I keep at least one steal for the boss. That's annoying. Fucking rose bears. Did you just hate it when you're just hanging out in your garden and a rose bear shows up? Well, I killed it. Is there anything useful in here? No, so we're leaving. Still got 5 more minutes. I'm keeping an eye on it just because I know I won't be able to beat the boss with this challenge in place. Not that good. The first boss here is really rough. Good, an extra steal is really nice. Having a steal and a strength for the bosses is a must, really. I'll probably use a maze route there too, just to help out. We'll have to kill some things at some point, but I want to try and do what I can without aggroing anything. Anything up here? Yes, there's gold. Let's try and sneak around the edge. We failed. Okay, that's fine. I think I might just be better off using my single target attacks if there's less than like 3 enemies. Yeah, because that dies really fast. Actually, I wonder if that's a strat for the boss. Because the big problem with the boss, right, is it summons ads that after a while staying alive, will basically one-shot me. But they also gradually increase in health every time they're summoned. So I wonder if just single targeting each of them individually is the way to go. You're facing the other way. I have a hard time telling which way these are facing. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. There's nothing here. No, there is something here. What am I talking about? There's a gold chest right here. That's all I need. Yeah, I'm doing more than double damage from single targets easily. So I think single targeting once one of the enemies is down, like... Single targets on 3 or less, I think is actually faster. That is good to know. See, I'm learning. Ah, are you kidding me? Stop! I'm learning things! Like, that's not going to be true of every class, but it is going to be true of Reaper, it looks like. I mean, I can look at the numbers. I can work it out looking at the numbers. Let me do that quickly, actually. So how much does this do? So this is 420. And this is 140? Wait! Oh, yeah, no, that is true, huh? Oh, you're right. If I'm not using abilities, it's probably true. You're right. Because, like, unless this is, like, 1,000... No, Reaper's AoEs suck! What the heck? Reaper's base AoEs are garbage! We've only got 1 more minute left on this challenge, gamers. We should be good. Yeah, it has a lot of AoE abilities, you are right. Hey, guess what? No! Come on! The challenge just dropped. Come on! This game has it out for me today. If I'm very careful, if I'm very quick, I can get one of those off. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I can finally use abilities again, which is nice. I feel so fast! I feel so fast! Okay, boss time! Let's go! Right on time! Okay. We do strength. We do steel. We do maze root. And we do haste. I think this will cover us. That was foolish of me. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to my Enshroud here, so I can use it for the ads. And I think that's the best choice here. Is where I want to be. Okay, this is going well. This is going well. We're good. We're doing well. Might be able to kill here. I think I might be able to kill before ads come up. We're good. We got it. We got it. Okay, that went a lot better. Yeah, I love the Shadowbringers theme. It's so good. Okay. On to the next one. That first boss is the real wall. I think the haste helped there quite a bit, actually. I think the haste was a good call. And the maze route kept me alive, so I didn't have to worry about my health. Heating trap kind of really sucks, actually. There's kind of nothing I can do here. I'll drop an intuition. Oh, the cursed lord's right here. Huh. I'll take that. Yeah, Mount Gulg was such a cool dungeon. Shadowbringers was so good. Like, story-wise, I think... I have a hard time, actually, picking whether Shadowbringers or Endwalker is my favorite expansion story-wise. I loved the highs that Endwalker hit. Endwalker hit some real heavy notes for me. But there was one point that I didn't like in Endwalker. And I think it was less really a story beat and more just like how that story beat was communicated. You think Shadowbringers is better than Endwalker? I think you're not wrong, necessarily. Personally, I think Endwalker landed better for me, but it wouldn't have been able to if it didn't build off Shadowbringers. This is fine. That man is scary. That man scares me. It's alright, we killed him. They both have an issue that annoys you, but it's less apparent in Shadowbringers. I think the one moment I was about to talk about, actually, in Endwalker is, there is a specific quest. I should put this. There's a quest in Endwalker called In From the Cold. And I won't go into too much detail for those who haven't played Endwalker. But it involves you temporarily playing with a character that is not yours. You play temporarily as an unnamed character for a time being. There's a lot of context around it and why it particularly is a thing. And the intention behind this quest is that it is meant to be uncomfortable. It is meant to be unpleasant, and it is not meant to be a comfortable experience. What's my pointer purity? No, that's haste. Purification. It is meant to be an experience that puts you in a very vulnerable position and makes you feel very, very out of place and sort of not yourself. That's kind of the intent. And I won't lie, it does achieve that. However, it also hits with some nasty triggers. And I did not appreciate that. And there are certain things I think that would not have been difficult for them to do differently and still achieve the same goal, which wouldn't have done that. And I don't want to go into too much detail again because I don't want to give spoilers, but it's a quest I did not like, and it really was the low point of Endwalker for me. Fortunately, it's quite near the beginning of Endwalker, and the rest of Endwalker more than made up for it for me. It was not Thancred. The character you play as is unnamed. They don't have a name. You don't see their face. They're like wearing full suit of armor. Those who have played Endwalker will know what I'm talking about. Those who haven't, I'm purposefully keeping it vague because it's very spoilery. That is Thancred? No, it's not Thancred. Yeah, it's specifically not Thancred. Then what is Thancred? Thancred is the friends we made along the way. Oh, cool! I didn't actually get hit by the fastfication because I had the thingy up. Cool. But these guys all did, so they can't do their cool attacks at me, but I can just kill them. Yeah! Thancred is the Thancreds we made along the way? Yeah. Thancred is the Thancreds we made along the Thancred. Say we could thank Cred, yeah. We could say that. We won't, but we could. That is a thing we are physically capable of saying. Congratulations. I've got quite a good set of Palmenders here, honestly. Yeah, we've got a good set of Palmenders. That's a nice, easy floor. I'm hoping we can get more incense. That would be nice. Although we do have more Maze Root, and Maze Root is one of the best ones. He's got street cred. Oh. Let's take an Ultra Potion. We don't like my reduced max HP, but that's okay. That twice. Nice. Oh, nice. We got Bark Bomb. That's good. I was just saying. I think I would like it if we have more incense. So then we got more incense. Nice. Okay, let's go look over here. Then, you got nothing, too tired to come with more cred jokes? Valid. I'm also very sleepy. Yep, I'm not gonna bother with that. We're gonna go this way, so it gets time for the thing to wear off. Are you kidding me? The traps hate me today. You stole the rest of your credit card? I see. I just got rid of one of those! These traps are so mean. Okay, that went well. That could have gone badly, but it didn't. I don't love walking into traps, I just do it by accident, I'm just clumsy! Level up. Alright, I think yeah, this is the way forward over here, and there's also a silver over here. Nice, we still have that up. Yeah, the traps just love me for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what I ever did to make the traps love me, but they do. Okay, we're gonna grab this and then we're off. Poison fruit, nice! Poison fruit's probably the least useful one. It's just like the, it just does a bunch of damage. It kills everything on the floor, and does a bunch of damage. It's useful in a pinch. Phoenix down, that's kind of useless. I wonder if witching is nice. Yeah, the traps really love me. Oh, another poison fruit. Well, you know what? Everything on this floor die. We summoned the King of the Fae to kill everyone. Let's go. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. You miss your tree? Your tree? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean Feol? Yeah. My beautiful branch. I miss my beautiful branch. No more cursed hold on this floor, we're good. I love Feol, they are perfect. I would like to smooch them. Look, I openly simp for Feol, it's fine. They're very pretty. Okay, there's a cousin hold on this floor. I am a simp! You know I'm a simp! When have I ever given the impression that I'm not a simp? Grab this. Thank you. Phone rings. Hello? This is the Accursed Horde. We've come to call you about your car's extended warranty. I just have to kill stuff now, yeah. Alright, well I guess we can kill everything in this room. Are you kidding me? There we go. Wait, when did I get another Pomodoro intuition? How many floors have I got left? I'm on 15? I think I'm on 15. 16. Boop! Nice. Optimal strength. Wait, what is this buff? Oh, right, that's from purification. Okay, cool. Oh, I just killed everything. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I forgot I got that. I forgot I had the Fallout ability, honestly. I'll take a fortune, sure. Take the Accursed Horde. See what's in here. We got something. A couple of chests, it looks like. Raising is very nice, actually. Witching. Hey, enemies in this room? You turn into chickens. Oh, I can't use Communio. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm technically still silenced, so that's technically a spell. There we go. Okay, we'll see here. That's coming up in just under 2 minutes, gamers. Come on with that! At least I get to see the traps now. No longer silenced at least, but there's not much I can do with that. There's so many heckin' traps! It's so annoying! Okay. Wait, why is my... Hold on. I gotta sort this out. I don't know why he keeps doing this. But I'll tell you what I mean in a second. And I keep not noticing this until like 3 hours in the stream. We'll sort this out once I've killed this thing and I'm in like a corner somewhere, so I'm not gonna get attacked. Okay, so my model is floating off the ground slightly. And I think I know why it is. I think I have to go to my settings. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's because my VTube Studio got resized slightly. And it seems fixed now. Okay, we should be good. We should be able to get into this thing. We've got ads starting, but we're just continuing on. I should probably take a break, but you know. I'm having too much fun! I'm having fun, gamers! Alright. Steel, I will take that. Oh, jeez. I haven't had this music in a while. What? Get over here. You two, get over here. Dang it. Okay, I got this, I got this. I'm not losing the run here. Okay, we're good. Okay. There we go. There we go. Completely pointless, but I wanted to get rid of the marker on the map because otherwise I'll forget that I haven't been here. I'm very forgetful, gamers. I don't remember things. I'm gonna avoid this guy. Alright, everybody get in here. Everyone in here. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I should pop one of these. Pop a Pomodoro of Raising. Nope, that was Strength, not Sight. I did the wrong one. That's fine. It doesn't matter. So how do I do the... Hold on, hold on. I gotta check something. How do I get this? How do I get Perfectio Parata? Wait, how do I do that? Okay, how do I get Perfectio Occultia? Oh, okay, it comes from that. Okay, that's what I thought, but I think I just ran out of time on it. Okay, there's still a chest in here, and we can afford to go and get that, so we're gonna go and do it. Right, this whole nonsense. I think we use witching for this, because there's a lot of enemies. Holy heck, there's a lot of enemies! Okay, that was the right call, I think. That was the right call. We just killed a whole heck ton of enemies pretty easily, honestly. I'll take that. I'll take a fortune too. Okay, now we can move on. I think that was a good use for witching. I'm not worried at all about the second boss. The second boss is easy. Honestly, I'm more worried about the first boss than the third boss. The third boss is a little hectic, but not too bad. The first boss is really the scary one. I will use an intuition. Just gotta hope we see one on the next floor. Nice. Let's see, what do we got over here? We got a silver. Silver could be good. We can get incense from that. No. I think our armor and weapons can still upgrade, even though we're capped, but it's really unlikely. Past this guy. Yeah, nice. Okay. Let's see. Enfeebling is annoying, but should be resolvable. I'm a little bit worried about two enemies coming up there. Good. Commander flights. What's that do again? Oh, it decreases the number of enemies on the next floor. Excellent. That's nice, actually. Oh, another intuition is good. Now we're down to 30 minutes, but we've got plenty of time for what we have left. Commander of witching. Dang, I was hoping to get out of here without getting into a fight. That was fine. Okay, cool. We're just gonna get to the exit now, and we should be good. Getting to the exit might be a little tricky, but at least without getting into a fight, but we should be okay. I think we'll probably end up, fighting at least one or two things. That's okay. Okay. Floor 19. We're almost back to where we were at the start of the stream. What do I got here? Oh, there is a cursed horde on here. I will pop a Commander of Haste in that case. Excellent. This is going well. I do have to fight something, so might as well kill this guy. He's in the way. Serenity. I just realized we've had like one candelabra this entire time. Also, I'm standing on this on purpose. I just really like turning into a fairy. Unless we turn into a fairy. Wait, there's another one. If I stand on that, it'll unfairy me. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna just kill stuff now. Spawn? Yeah, there's one before that. Gorilla, get over here. I'm going to kill you. You're going to be dead. Hopefully this guy's enough? Yes. Okay, cool. Boss time! And we should be able to beat the boss pretty quickly. Because I've been purposefully not using my gauge, so I can come into the boss with just about everything we have. Okay. We're gonna use a strength. We're gonna use a seal. We're gonna use a haste. And I'm also gonna pop, what's this one? Potions. Non-ultra potion. Where is it? This. Pilgrim's potion. You know it's evil because his face looks like a skull. Yeah, kinda. It's only for 30 seconds though, so I'm gonna pop one. Okay. We're just gonna go. This way I wanna go. Go. Nice and simple. I think I messed up there. I'm locking in a little bit. This is actually harder than I remember. I think just because I don't have to like regen from the incense, I think is why it's being tricky. So I'm having to pay attention to my health. There we go. Okay. Okay. That one okay. We are back where we were at the start of the stream now. Whew. Okay. Bye bye Plant Omega. Yeah. It's Omega if Omega was built by a druid. Yeah. Okay. Let me... I'm leaving specifically so I can appraise the accursed hoard that I've got, because I got 5 pieces. Wow, what gripping rewards. I also got some luminous oil, which I think you can trade for. I could get a Sin Beaver. I can get a Sin Beaver. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get myself a Sin Beaver. There we go. I now own a Sin Beaver. Another mystery best left unsolved. Wait, now where's my minion guide? Where's my newfangled beaver? No, that's a Terra Squirrel. My new beaver! A mysterious being that appeared in the Pilgrim's Traverse. When Sinini meets Giant Beaver, which one becomes the other? Whatever may be the truth of its existence, some mysteries often deepen the more one ponders them. Oh, its eyes glow! This is a horrifying creature. Beowulf, please protect me. Wait, did I not? Oh, right. I'm not on my favorites thing. Beowulf, please protect me from the evil beaver. Thank you. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, gamers. I need a break. I kind of pushed myself a little bit there. I've gone for 2.5 hours without taking a break. I'm gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little break, and then we're going back in. Yay, pets! We're going back in, and we're gonna see what we do. We're gonna do what we do. We're gonna hang out? Okay. Thank you for hanging out. I will enjoy my break. I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna have a short break. I'm gonna get myself some more tea, do some stretches. I'll run an ad, and then we will see what we can do. We're gonna go back in and start from where we should have started off at the beginning of the stream. So I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Okay. So we're caught up to where we started the stream off, fortunately. So let's continue, I guess. Or try not to die in the first 3 seconds this time. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Oh, it's a mimic. That's fine. A mimic is... Oh, that's interruptible. Okay, and that gives me pox. I have that, which can get rid of the pox, so I will do that. Intuition is very nice to get here. We're not going to use Enshroud there. There's no real need to. Okay, let's pop an Intuition. No Accursed Horde. Okay, I'm also going to pop a Raising, because this will last for... however long? And it's right at the start of the floor set, so I think that's worth doing. That's bad. That's bad. At least it hurt these guys too. Okay. Heckin' landmines! Phoenix down is pointless. That doesn't do anything for me. Oops, that was not the ability I wanted to use, but never mind. Oh jeez, that's not good. I don't think I can kill. This thing I should be able to kill. Jeez, things are hitting hard right now. Oh, my armor's not synced anymore, which means it can level up more. That's good, actually. But it does mean I'm more vulnerable. What does safety do again? Removes all traps. You know what? I'm not going to use a steal. But not having to worry about traps would be nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I'm stressed! This is stressful! Kidding? Okay. I didn't think we could avoid that guy, but I thought I would try anyway. Okay. Take things nice and slow. Yay, pets! Hi. Yo, I never know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Like, is it like Crystal Mary? Is that right? I never know how to pronounce it. I'm always worried about getting it wrong. Wait, there's a candelabra in here. But welcome in. We had a very unfortunate run-in with some landmines immediately after starting stream, so we just got back to where we were at the beginning of stream. On floor 22 now. Oh, I got the zoomies! Ow! That was just mean! I do love the zoomies. The zoomies are fun. Do that. Okay. This room's Crystal? Okay. I will call you Crystal then, from now on. I am improving very quickly, because I kind of have to. Wait, really? Are you kidding me? Wow, that was so mean! I'm glad I had a raising up. Holy heck! That was so mean! That was nearly the end of my run! I gotta be more careful about silvers, huh? Good to know, I gotta be careful about silvers. I'll use a sight for sure. Okay. Where's the chest in here? There's supposed to be a chest in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a Pomander of Fortunes. I can pop one of those. Have that. I do want to take another look on what is in these other rooms. Oh, I lost my zoomies when I died. That's unfortunate. Did it say there was... Is there a... Oh, there is a cursed horde on this floor. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure. Okay. still pretty early in the floor set, so I will use my other intuition, I think. Ah, we got incense. Okay, bark bomb. I will pop that. Thank you, Firewall. So what does this do? Maximum HP increased. Okay, and then you just follow me around and heal me. Okay, cool. Another intuition. Very nice. Okay. Wait, there's a silver in here. Oh, it's right there. Okay, wow, another incense? Well, let's see what happens if I use this twice. I've heard it's funny. Your beautiful branch is already by your side and Greta, you sucker, don't be greedy. That's incredible. I kind of love that. That's really funny. Now for light, I will take that. I will touch this because it lets me be a fairy, and I appreciate that. We can't pick up that incense because we've already used the incense. We can't summon another one. That's okay. Unfortunate, but okay. That's gonna explode, so I don't want to touch it. That's also going to explode, so I'm not going to touch it. Okay, next floor. Phoenix down, okay. Ultra Potion, alright. You know, I've got an idea. I'm running this as a repo, right? Yeah, okay, it is this. I'm gonna stick these two things. Where's my Ultra Potions? Just on there. So that I've got a quick way to access my healing. I think that's sensible. It wasn't really a thing I could do on Bard, because my Bard hotbar there is full of stuff. But I can do it on Reaper, so... Witching! You! Become chicken! Thank you for your sacrifice, random octopus. Take that. Pomander of Sight. And we'll grab that other witching. I'm learning! I'm learning! We can just kill this with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is pretty strong on Reaper, so we should be fine. Okay. Wait, there's still a gold chest in here? I thought I got them all. Oh no, it's on the other side. Okay, I'm a ninja. I have no brain. Oh no. Oh, there's a cursed horde here too. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Intuition. Wow, another one. Nice. I will take it. I can get behind this guy. Dang it, I was too slow. Nice. Okay. Wait. What is this? Another intuition! Okay, I'm glad I stopped off to grab that. It was like having spare intuitions hanging around. Did we get more Accursed Horde? Longfall! Wow, another Bach Bomb, huh? I'll take that. Wow, that like doubles my max HP, huh? I love a long fall, it's so good. Okay, there is silver here, but I have to be careful because it might explode. It did not, but I upgraded my armor! Yay! A Long Fall is so peak. It's such a good song. It runs. Another potion, I'll take it. Back off! Should be fine. Or should be okay. It's fine. Easy. No explosion this time? Yeah! And I actually got an upgrade for the first time in this whole stream, despite being almost 3 hours in. I have to start over from floor 1. Okay. I just gotta take this carefully. I'm not a very careful or cautious person. I tend to like to face roll things, and it doesn't work when I'm doing this. Face rolling is not an optimal strategy. Haste, I will take that. We do have to kill some more stuff, but we can kill them on the way back. Wait, there's a candelabra in here. I almost missed that. Wait, there's a candelabra. I love the candelabras. They're super fun. Well, I'm a fairy now. Where's the candelabra? I don't see it. You hate Ghoul with all your heart and soul? Understandable, honestly. Well, I gotta wait 10 seconds. Hey, Feoul! You wanna make out? But wanna make out? We could make out. I mean, I'm not a fairy anymore, but we can still make out. I would like to make out with Feoul. I love them. They're great. Alright. That's got us the kills we need to, so we should be good. The candelabras are a really interesting addition to this, this deep dungeon. Wait. Okay, so I just noticed something. My game developer brain kicked in. So these, like, light effects on the floor, they're meant to kind of mimic, like, the effect of, like, water moving and reflecting. Actually, before I go into the next room, I will show this off because it's funny. And they're called caustics. They're basically light bouncing around inside the water and, like, focusing in specific spots just basically from coincidence. And they produce these, like, really pretty patterns. And there's a couple of ways to do these, but most games will fake them because they're really hard to compute in real life. You can do it with ray tracing, but it's really expensive. So most games will just fake them with just a projected texture and do some fancy warping to it. This just has two textures that are rotating in opposite directions across the entire area. Across the whole room. And that's a really cheap way to do it. And it doesn't look super good, but it does make me laugh. You see, I actually know a way of doing this which is really good and really effective. And not any more expensive than that, and probably would look better. But, I mean, it's fine as long as you're not paying, like, really close attention, because you don't really notice. But it does look very funny. You basically do exactly what they're doing here. You just, instead of just blending the two together like that, you would use the minimum value of the two. So you end up with, like, these focus spots that fade in and out. Wow, maze route. Okay, cool. Maze route's really good, actually. I think maze route might be my favorite. This is what I call the curse of being a game developer. Once you start learning how games are made, you are never going to be able to turn that off, right? You are going to be looking out for this stuff forever. And it is very fun, but it does kind of ruin the illusion a lot of the time. It's like, because games are just smoke and mirrors, right? No game is doing stuff right. Ah! Hey! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your secrets. Welcome in, welcome in! As always, if you gotta go do some post-stream self-care, please do. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to hang out. Thanks for sending people over. Thanks for coming. It's always good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. We're just doing some solo Pilgrim's Traverse in FF14. Alright, this might explode. No. There's two more silvers. At least one of those is going to explode, I bet. I'll be a mimic. It might be a mimic. We've had some very unlucky runs today. Okay, I need to make sure I'm on full HP. Oh, I can't use that. Wait, yes I can! Okay, interesting. Huh, I can summon two of them! Let's go! I thought it wouldn't let me do that. Okay. Apparently it does. I'm okay with this. More of my beautiful branch to smooch. That is just fine by me. I thought it would only... I really did think it would only let me use one at a time, but apparently poison fruit's an exception. Okay. At 26, we still have an intuition. There is a cursed horde on this floor. That's good. Devotion's the one... That's the one that gives you guaranteed candelabra. Yes. Okay. Okay. That was strange. This is not ideal. 3 enemies at once is not great. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just lost haste. Commander's strength is good, we need more of those. Okay. Oh, this one here. Safety, nice. Okay. It's very weird that they're not even in combat and they still attack me. Okay, okay. Another devotion is nice. Could move on, but we've got plenty of time and I want to get more pommanders and stuff if we can. Ideally more armor. Purification is good, we'll grab that. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. There's a gold in here. Okay, stop! I think what we do is we jump in here, we drop a witching. That's unfortunate, actually, that's really bad. We're okay. We're okay. That's a gold, that can't explode. Sight is nice. Let's see where the traps are. Okay, we're making progress. This is going a lot better than the first run today. Okay, you, get over here. Let me kill you. Okay. There's a gold in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's over on the other side. I think I'm gonna have to fight these two, but that's okay. Right, Pomodoro haste. Pop the haste down. "30 minutes remaining, that's fine." We've got 3 more floors than the boss. The boss is not too hard. The boss is very doable. I've done that one solo as Bard, and that's fine. Hang it. Okay. Dang it! Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Forgiven Ambition? Okay. Next floor. Another Pomodoro of Raising is great, actually. Dang it, stop noticing me, I'm trying to leave. That's just me at any kind of party, honestly. Just me at any party. Sit Pomodoro of Witching, please. There we go. Serenity. What does that do again? Remove enchantments. Well, that doesn't really matter, so we'll grab it anyway. Okay. Anything in this floor? Yes, here. Another intuition! Excellent! We'll pop that. No accursed horde on this floor. Just skirt around you. I don't remember what these guys do, and I'm a little scared of them, honestly. They seem to be going down fairly quickly. Two of these. Can survive 2 enemies. Only just, apparently. Holy heck. That was a lot of damage. That's a bronze. That should be safe. Yep. Okay. This has a silver net, which I have to be a bit careful of. Silvers are scary. Also, there's a lot of enemies in here. Before I do that, I want this. Grab this guy. I'm not closer than you think you. I should be able to take both of these guys. Luring trap, that's unfortunate. Nope. At least I had a raising up. At least I had a raising up. Jeez, this is rough. I had a raising up. It's fine. It's not a problem. I never really know what to do in that situation because I don't have a way to recover from that, really. Other than just popping a poison fruit, I guess. That might be what I have to do. Get over here. I might have to start using my incense a little bit more liberally. I want to make sure I have some kind of healing incense for the boss, because I don't have a lot of healing. That's the biggest problem with Reaper, is I don't have a lot of ways to heal. Right, these have a visual tell. Right, that's what got me. I forgot these guys have a visual tell. That would do it. That would explain why I was dying so quickly. I need to actually pull this up a little bit so I can see the enemy list. There we go. Okay. I'll take that. A little annoying, because I could have used that like 30 seconds ago, but oh well. Let me come out here. Alright, 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 alright. This floor is now clear. We have 2 more and then the boss. I'm gonna have to fight this. It's fine. I'm saving my gauge when I actually need it. That's unfortunate. I might be able to skirt around only having to do 2 of them. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, there's so many enemies! What the heck? I think I could just go around the edge of the room, though. Why did I go all the way around the room? The exit is right there! Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. This is a lot scarier than when I did this on VOD. Maximum HP decrease is not good, actually. Honestly, I'm gonna pop one of these so we lose the HP penalty. Because the HP penalty is nasty. Nice! We got some good armor upgrades there. I'm gonna fight a statue. The statue's not too bad. He just has big AoEs mostly. Yeah, And he's dead. Okay. I was definitely overconfident going into this. If I go in there and open that silver now, if it explodes, that's the run out. So I'm not going to risk it. I'm actually shaking. I'm really nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Oh, that's Swinge, I know. Oh wait, that's a circle AoE. Okay, good to know. That's usually a cone AoE. Sigh! I gotta be careful actually, because I have half HP when I'm in fairy form. Damn it! Choked on little tea. Okay, I need to wait for my HP to regen and then I open this. I need to be careful. Okay. Wait, there's a bronze in here. Oh, you dropped a thing. I will take that. See, that landmine didn't do as much, because I have doubled HP now, thanks to the, Bark Bomb incense. Take that. Pomder's strength is always nice. Armor upgrade is good. This has a gold in it over there. Okay. Dang it. This is not good, actually. This is not good. I'm enfeebled. I'm gonna run and fight in here, I think. At least I have the Bark Bomb, which does help a lot here. Because my HP is doubled and I'm getting regen. Okay, we're good. Okay, this is working. One more floor. Oh good, there is a cursed horde here. Oh, safety, very nice. No more traps. This is... strength. I'll refresh that, grab this. Very good. Give me that accursed horde, thank you. We're not using another one because we're on the last floor. Wait, there's another gold in here. This might have been a mistake. Should be okay. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. It was risky and I didn't play it very well, but we're good. Okay, Pomander Steel is good. Get the heck out of here, Spambot. Thanks, Seribot. I'm glad I added Seribot. Seribot makes everything so much easier. Verification. I will drop that. Okay. We're good. We just gotta get out of here. Wait, we haven't killed enough stuff. Okay, you get over here. Nope, still not enough? Okay. Building up gauge before the boss too, so that should help as well. There we go. Okay, now we can move on. I believe we are ready to go. Okay. Boss time. This boss is not too bad, but I'm gonna need to do a little bit of setup. So, first of all, strength. And steel. And haste. And I said and haste. And we're also gonna pop a bark bomb. And I'm not gonna bother with a raising. We're just gonna raw dog it. I'm gonna get behind this arm. Okay, that was a good opener, I think. We did a good chunk of damage. This is fine. shoot. No! Oh, jeez. That was not good. That was nearly the end of the run. Holy heck! But we're good! We are good! Okay! Wow! Yikes! Yikes! I was down to like 1,000 health there! I messed up really badly, but I recovered, and that's what's important. I remember that I had my heals. Okay, we made it to floor 30, unscathed! Okay. Now, the reality is, I'm probably going to die on the next floor set. That's the reality of it. Oh, nice.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Mira! Welcome in, Mira! How are you? How was your stream? I saw you were streaming right before I went live. But I couldn't hop in to say hi because I needed to go live. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Peak scary? Peak is scary. You did not succeed? I have not yet succeeded at peak. But yeah, welcome in. If you gotta go do some post-stream self-care, please do. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. For those coming in with Mira who don't know me, I am Prola. I am a Moon Fairy VTuber. I've not committed any crimes lately. And, we've just been doing some solo Pilgrim's Traverse. I just, like, moments ago, cleared, floor 30. So we are, we're now getting into the bits that I haven't seen yet. The goal of this challenge is to go from floor 1 to 100 without looking anything up and with no plan. It's going some kind of way. This is, I think, my 5th run now? It's the first one I made it to floor 30 with. I am sweating. I just had a moment where my health dropped below 1,000 during the final boss, and I had like 6 bone stacks. It was stressful as heck. Okay. I'm gonna take a breath. And then I guess we'll move into to floor 31, which I haven't been to yet. So this is going to be exciting, and I'm probably going to die immediately. So what I think I will do, if I die in floor 31, or in this floor set, which is probably the case, what I will probably do is I will probably start from this floor. That won't be a valid run, but it will let me learn the layouts and things and learn what's going on. Oh, you don't follow me. Oh, that's fun. Do I gotta... I've got... Nope. Okay. That... Ow. Okay, get away from you when you do that. Okay, good to know. These horses be scary, actually. These horses be scary. Yeah, I think I have to break line of sight with those. I think that's the idea. Okay. There's a silver in here. I want to make sure I'm on full health in case it explodes. It did not. We got a maze route. Nice. Maze route is good, actually. I think maze route's my favorite. It turns everything into little leaf mans. Okay. You aren't too scary. That now you are. Now you're very scary, actually. Okay, never mind. Nice. That was risky as hell. Actually, you know what? Let's pop a raising. We're on floor 31. We might as well. Okay, there's 2 horses there. I would rather not fight 2 of them. I think that's one that does less damage the further away you are. Oh, heck. Oh, geez, that's a lot of damage. Okay, okay, I gotta be real careful of the horses, huh? I gotta be real careful of these. I can see the benefit of maybe trying to run this as a tank, but I'm a little bit worried of the first boss because I just don't know if I'll have the damage to get through the DPS check. Wait, no, I want this. But, horse, get over here. I gotta keep an eye on what you're casting. I think it's Nika that does a lot of damage. Okay, there's a couple more horses. We'll just take it slow. We'll take it slow. Okay, this is working. $9K is still a little bit scary at this point. It's not a lot, but it's enough. I don't know what you do, so I'm a little scared of you too. You just hit real hard, huh? Well, you're dead now. I mean, there's no point. I'm leaving the floor. There's no point using a Pomander sight there. It's just wasting time. Knockback disabled. That could be good for fighting the horses, because then they won't push me backwards. Phoenix down is whatever. Not helpful. Is there anything even here? I don't think there is. Nope, no point going there. No need. What about this way? There's a silver. I do want that silver. Wait, no, never mind. Never mind. Dang it. Jeez, that's 59k? That's so much damage! Oh, there's a candelabra in here too. I can't take that because I will die if it explodes, so I'm gonna grab the candelabra instead. Okay. Maze root! Okay, we will drop a maze root then. Okay. This is stressful. This is really stressful, actually. Should be able to sneak past here. Yes, okay. I'm gonna have to fight this bird. That's okay. Nice. Armor upgrade is really good. This really carefully. We are good. Safety. We'll pop that just in case. Should be able to hit the silver without too much trouble. Excellent. And then we can move on. Okay. This is going okay. It's definitely a little more scary, but it's going okay. I'm managing. Oh, there's a cursed horde in here. Wonder if steel is good. Yeah, you guys just hit really hard, huh? Okay, horse. Wait, I don't want to be near you right now. There we go. Okay. What's in here? Purity. Nice. That thing looks scary. What the heck is that? Forgiven perversion? You heckin' say so. I'm not letting you cast a mana boost. I don't know what that does and it scares me. Oh, this thing's got an enrage. These things have an enrage. That was a long cast of something called Unto Dust, which seems like it would insta-kill me, probably. That's a little scary, actually. As you can see there, it has Unto Dust, but I killed it. It's fine. It's quite a long cast and I don't have a ton of health. We should be alright from those if I'm careful. The one thing that I might hit me is luring traps might get me. I'm a little bit worried about luring traps with those. Because multiple of those at once would be a little terrifying. Okay, I will use a maze route here because Bark Bomb is useful in bosses. Okay, let's grab the Cursed Board. There's a bronze up there which is useful. I would like a bronze. I think it's just this. I can just nab that in the corner. Okay, good. Ultra Potion. Very nice. Okay, floor 34. We're making progress. I have no idea what the boss on floor 40 is. A little bit scared of that. But okay. I want to fight this thing first, because I don't want this thing to accidentally aggro me in the middle of the fight. Okay. Safety! I will take a safety. This is scary. I'm really nervous. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, nice! I got some Ether Glass. That's actually really, really good. I need a lot of that. And it's pretty rare, but I'm guessing I get it more frequently from later floors. Serenity is okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a cave here. There's another perversion there, and I want to bring that over. I don't know what Mana Boost does, but I don't think I want to find out. I will take a steal, please. See if I can get out of here without triggering a fight with that guy. I can. Excellent. Keep forgetting to use Soul Cell. Okay, we can kill these guys. Take them one at a time. Okay, next floor. Nothing in here, it looks like. There's a candelabra here, which is nice. I'm also noticing the lion is new. So we'll have to get a read on that guy. Foe's frailty, I like the sound of that. Lion, get over here. What do you do? Okay. You don't seem too bad. You are still very scary though, so I'm gonna bring you over here. Go. We'll fight you without too much trouble. There we go. There's a bronze in here. Nice! I got another illuminable glass. I'm guessing they only drop from floors 31 onwards, huh? That makes sense. Fortune I will take. Is it worth going in that room? No, not at all. Okay. You, get over here. The lion is not super scary, it looks like. The lion is mostly fine, I think. Unless it's got something extra that I didn't see on the last one. These look fine. Okay. Luring trap. Luring traps are what I'm most afraid of, honestly. Okay. Okay. We got through the luring trap. That's good. I'll take a haste. Take these guys one at a time. Do not want to take more than one at a time. Okay. Wait, I don't have my... I need to kill this guy now. I didn't have my, my stun available. Nearly messed up quite badly there. Purification, I will take that. Okay. Intuition. Do we still have one of those up? No. Okay, well we do now. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'll take it. I've never seen that actually, that like animation of that effect appearing before. Also, there's a silver I missed over here. Two silvers I missed over here. Makes plus 50 is great, actually. Mimic, that's fine. Gotta keep an eye on its costs. He's done it out of malice. There we go, okay. Nice, another eatable glass! Yeah, there were enemy drops, I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, how many of those eatable glass have I got now? I've got like 6? Huh. I get a lot of those apparently once you pass floor 30. This is going reasonably well actually, I'm kind of surprised. I'm expecting to die at the boss, but we'll see. Nice. So what does Foe's Frailty do? Weak are the wicked. Okay, so I'm guessing these did... Oh yeah, they've just got... what does this do? Damage dealt is reduced and damage taken increased. That's really nice. Get over here, perversion. Get killed. Serenity. What are these do again? Move enchantments from current area, that's fine. Hello? Forgiven Plague? What do you do? Not enough, apparently. Traverse Inquisitor? I'll pop a haste. Do not mind having more haste. Oh, press the time bar just in case. Fine. This is actually going okay. Could move on, but I want to take a quick look at what is in these floors. I don't need that. I don't need another gold. I'm mostly looking for silvers at this point. Ow. Silvers are what I really need. Bronzes are also nice. Okay. Hello? You're new. What do you do? Ow! It's not too bad. Is there anything even in here? There's a silver, I need it. Two lions might be pushing a little, but we should be okay. Like, they're the least dangerous thing here, but they're not dangerous, right? Dang it. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy. Gotta make sure my health is up. Mimic. Okay. Swing. Commander of Alteration, I'll take that. What does Alteration do again? Kidding me. Enemy occupying a random room in the next area to a Mimic or Mandragora. Okay. That's an interesting one. My leg is vibrating, which is usually a sign of like I am like focused. I am nervous. This is the furthest I have got. This is my best run so far. Okay. Raising! Excellent. An extra raising is really nice. Hello. Forgiven petulance. Get over here. What do you do? Oh, you're starboard larboard. Okay. Wait, that was backwards. Heck. Okay. You are starboard larboard. Good to know. You actually do an attack after the jump. Good to know. You're not too bad, as long as I know how to dodge left and right. You'd be a nightmare if I were fighting multiple of you, though. Oh, excellent. Pomodoro's strength would be really nice right about now, actually. You're new? We're down for 30 minutes. We've got time right now. We're not too bad. That's unfortunate. I wasn't even moving! How did that even happen? We're going in this corridor and we're going to try and wait out the 20 seconds. At least it's a lion we're fighting. I gotta start being more careful. Because my health is getting pretty low, actually. Okay, we're good. We are good. Take a steal. Okay. That's a silver, that's great. Nice. don't think I can pass through this room safely like I did last time, so we'll pick off these guys one at a time. Oh, geez, that's actually quite wide. Good to know. Okay, this is the left-right guys, starboard-larboard guys. This should be easy enough. Okay. We're actually kind of doing it. We're kind of making progress. Is there anything even in here? There's a candelabra near that guy. I want that. Nice. Primordial Flesh! That's my favorite one! Primordial Flesh is really funny. Okay, we're just gonna go on. We don't need to check down that last route. We're just gonna move on. Primordial Flesh is really fun. I am become Ball! I am become Ball! Oh heck. Well, you're dead now. We basically go through, kill everything, go back, grab all the stuff, and then leave. We'll still have to fight a couple of things on the way back, probably, because stuff will respawn, but we should be fine. Okay. I think we're good. There's a candelabra in here, apparently. There it is. Swift passage is fine. Serenity. Excellent. That removes the HP down. Okay. Wait, there's two candelabras? Huh. I do like the zoomies, but it might be worth grabbing the other candelabra if there's a second one. Huh, I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know you could get two candelabras on the same floor. I wonder if haste will pop a haste. That's what I figured. There's apparently another candelabra in here. Oh no, that's the altar of return. What am I talking about? It's another candelabra. Oh, fine. I'm a fool. I misread the map. It's fine. Alright. We're moving on to floor 39. I can't believe this is going as well as it is, honestly. We've still got a raising up, too. Okay, we got the zoomies. Devotion, that's not going to do anything because the next floor is a boss floor. Yeah, that's ineffective in this area, but that's okay. We got another one. Get over here. Oh Jesus, ad time already? What the heck? Impurity's fine. Oh, I'm a fairy. That's okay. We're in a relatively safe spot here. So I can just wait for the timer to come down. We're gonna bring the starboard larboard over here. Don't like that I'm fighting two things right now. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. Fortunately, it wasn't... Oh, wait, what? I died? Holy heck! Well, at least I had the raising up. What the heck? That does a lot of damage! I guess do not be in front or behind that thing. Good to heckin' know. Whew. That was scary. I need more Pomander raising. I'm out of them now. Progress is happening still. Why not? Careful progress. Nice. Ad is starting any moment, but we're gonna just keep going. I won't go into the boss until the ad is over, but that's fine. avoided that. That's good. I'm gonna stand like all the way back here, because that's gonna be a big AoE. Yep, there we go. Nice. There's a bronze in here somewhere. Here it is. Another eatable glass, which is very nice. There's a gold in here. I would like that in case it's a raising. Gotcha, okay. Really nice if this is a Pomander of Raising. Pomander of Haste, that's okay. Okay, and I believe we just go to the exit now. And then it's time for the boss, which I'm a little scared of, because I have no idea what to expect. There's also this thing, which also scares me, because it insta-killed me. Let's just hide around this corner and let it walk past. That should work, right? Yep, okay. Good. Okay, we got... Wait, actually, before I do that... Oh, never mind. There's only 5 seconds left on the ad, so hopefully... Okay, this is funky. I like it. That's a whale. Alright. I have no idea what to expect from this. We're gonna pop Bark Bomb. And we go. Okay, I see. That was not what I expected, but it's okay. Oh, geez, that's 3. Okay, Oh, right, yeah! We're okay, we're still doing alright. Thanks to the Bog Bomb, we're okay. Okay, I think I see how this works. Oh, these are pushes. Oh geez, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's far tight, I want to be in. So it's whether it's yellow or blue determines whether it's brown blessing. Okay, right. That is AOE on the opposite side. Okay, but we killed it. We did it! Wait, we got through. Let's go! Whew! That was heckin' terrifying! We're gonna open these heckin' sacks. My leg is vibrating really hard right now. Oh, nice. I'll crawl. Holy heck. I want this. I want this. The Ceremony of Tea. I have 7 of those. I need 50 for that. Okay, well, we made it to floor 41. Yeah, made it to floor 41 with no chaos. We don't have a raising anymore, though. And that's gonna catch me off guard, I think. We would not have made it that far without 3 raisings. But hey, we made it, and that's the important thing. I now know how to deal with floor 31 to 40. The boss is not too complicated. I just got hit by a lot of stuff because I didn't know what I was doing. But that's not bad at all, actually. We're making a lot of progress. I think I'm gonna stop here today because my adrenaline level is through the roof, and I could do with getting myself some food. So let me get back to the chatty screen here. That was a lot of fun. I love this whole deep dungeon. This deep dungeon's so much fun. Alright, let me find us someone to raid to. I will be back tomorrow, continuing Eternal Sonata, because I want to play through the rest of that game, because it's really good. And then on Friday, we are starting Flip Flappers in the Discord. Should be a lot of fun. That show's very, very gay, and I'm looking forward to sharing it with you all. What do I find us someone to raid to? I gotta get myself some food. I'm hungry. Let's see. Who could we raid into? There's a lot of people online right now, actually. A lot of folks are online. Let's drop a raid on... Why don't we drop a raid on Scott? Let's drop a raid on Scott. No raid message unless you really want to, but if I would recommend that we that if you are in the raid, to send just some kind of message, just wave, say hi, ask how Scott's day's been, because that does count you as a viewer, and that will count you as a viewer on Scott's stream, which helps out. No raid message, but be nice. Scott is a lovely bean, and yeah, be nice to Scott. I will see y'all tomorrow for some more Eternal Sonata. I am really looking forward to that. I love that game. It's been a lot of fun. We did some really good stuff. I'm quite pleased with the progress today, even if I did have to restart like 4 times. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. Bye for now.